We're not doing story seasons today. We will be doing it another day. But I feel like I want to play some Timberborn, and we haven't done it for a while, and we do need to finish this playthrough and finish our bad water. What am I doing? Right, there we go. Friday. I'm still not sure on what the new schedule will be. And this week is a bit messy in some ways. I might stream Tuesday. And it might be daytime, might change the time. Annoying, because obviously people won't be awake. Time I will be streaming. On Tuesday, if I do stream Tuesday. Daytime. I might do some other stuff, I don't know. I'll work it out. And then Wednesday will be normal. I think. Other things will be we Timberborn. There we go. Right. Okay, wait, I'm deaf. I can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? I hear that. You've got the auto short on. Okay, now I hear it all.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love, each other for
Someone just growled apparently. Already. You mean this mean you know, I don't know what happens when someone says, oh, I have to put a hat on. Because this is going to get in the way of hats. I mean, we could try, but yeah. Take some. It doesn't damage the hat, depending on the hat. Oh, hello. Something's happening. You can zoom out. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Tired. we've had a lot of. I've been working, learning how to deliver food. So yeah. Okay, why doesn't it have enough power? Supply and demand. Doesn't build that bit. That's fine. Right. Alright, the explosive factory. What is supposed to be in there, bad boy? But that's the thing where it should be. It's getting turned into this stuff. The extract. Okay, we had that. Oh yeah. This has been a weird year. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a major, like, permanent change. I mean, it's sort of like this is a. I needed a job, regular money, and in some ways it's different. It's like something I've not done. And that way it's quite fun. Yes.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw the monsters, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by battle fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Hello! Give me a moment there, Destiny. Hello, State Saint. What are we looking?
He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy Saint Noble, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy Saint Noble, he flips who he wants.
Okay, we be beginning. It is one of the days. Also, today be International Talk Like a Pirate Day. No, we're just back to looking after and finishing the game for people. Whatever we be doing here. Slowly moving on. Discussing my new job. Also, beavers spelled like that makes me think of bees. No, because I don't want a sore throat. I have to talk to people tomorrow. Maybe I should make it cheaper. I've made the thing 3 minutes, so it's a minute longer than normal.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, he's a vampire! Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Also, I don't know what to be talking about. Too tiring to be thinking in pirate all the time. We need more of everything. More of all the things. Our biggest problem. Clean water is our imperative. Really, to be fair, all we'd be doing is leaving it to build. Don't know where we are in our backlog of factoring. Do you think we'd be linking this up? Ah, look. There we go. Also, me thing be finished. Rips. What are we doing? Go away. How was everybody else anyway? Makes me feel. Is Graham what we're waiting for? Yeah. Work really. And now we've got massive amounts of supply, which is good. We're going to push it further. Mm-hmm. Alright, So that should at least make them get on with the scaffolding here. We want so that we can start the monument. Factoidal, hello. How are you? I am tired. But caffeinated. For now. Yes. To be fair, not the longest day. I did 4 hours of work basically, but when you're trying to mentally note everything down and try to do things, the right way or a way, then yeah. Right. I need to go around and read. Cool. I'm not sure how interesting this one will be. As a lot of this is going to be watching, we're kind of waiting for one dynamite to be done over here. We can get rid of all that bit. Then remove the trees and the other bits. Yeah. I want to do some Timberborn. I wanted to do it the other day actually, and I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, I'll play some Story Seasons because I want to finish that as well. But today I just want a little break from Story Seasons. We'll come back to it on probably Tuesday, but it might be a morning-ish daytime stream. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, that's true. But the game has to be simulating for me. At the moment, we're just watching beavers do things, which, again, is fun. Chocolate River flows. Are we on a bad... Just a drought. I mean, even with a drought, how are we doing for power? 3631, so we're more than enough. We have to link up with this network. Where's this power network? First it goes there. Anyway, how are you, Factoid? Been alright? How's your holiday? Not done on that yet. Still waiting. Weather was nice, cool. That's good. Weather's not been too bad here either. I'm hoping it stays quite nice for the next, at least next 3 or 4 days. It would be nice if on Monday when I'm driving on my own for the first time. Weather would be nice. 27 degrees. White. 8. Quiet. Quite good. And part of me was like, is it me? I'm the one with the problem. Hurrah for the chocolate river. I don't know. Ooh, I think that section's in. I don't know if they're going to move on to this one. Whether they'll prioritise other things. Oh, you prioritise those, not prioritising that. Oh yeah, we were going to enlarge it. Or were we? Oh, they're doing that bit. I saw Dynamite and thought, let's get on with it. Yeah, well, it's first time driving the van that we have. It should be relatively simple. Okay. Now that what we're gonna do, we're now gonna place this. And we will get and right. So let them remove all of the yeah. You have. Right. What are you guys doing? You're not focused on that, which is good. Yeah. Oh, that's now connected, which is for food factory, and it's turning corn rations, which we are getting slowly. We do have a lot of corn. Oh, hello. Ah, very cool. Tiling or locksmithing. Both of those are cool. Yeah. Always a demand. Probably, I don't know which one's got more demand. Right, what we'll do, going to encourage access. Does that need power? You know what? I'm going to done. Yeah. I mean, I think the main thing there is when it comes to book in general, which is more steady. I think I need scaffolding to build all this. Like tiling is a job, but obviously it's a trade that you will do, and people need tilers. People building houses, they should be always be in need of tilers, as it were. But if you you would be basically, you know, working in terms of like either people who want houses tiled or within construction. Locksmithing, I think, although more of a specialist, so you would effectively could make more money per each one. Residential, commercial, and automotive. Yeah. There is also the puzzle aspect of locksmithing, where it will also be, you know, be beneficial to learn how to pick locks, which would be fun.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
Yo-ho! Right. Yeah, this actually sucks as a pirate day. I can't drink. No rum today. The rumless pirate day. Disturbing. Sense a disturbance in the force. That's the disturbance. No, a rumless pirate day. You pervert. Oh, I'm not allowed to drink. I've got to work. I've got to drive tomorrow, professionally. If they for sure decided to alcohol test me and I had alcohol, like, nope, you get to leave. It's the thing. Like, don't get sacked from a job you've only been doing for a week. Yes. Yes. Oh, what are they doing? Are they able to get out of there when they get? Oh, fine. Do, do, do. Do I have to finish all this to do? Yeah, I think we do. Why? I can't do anything. It just we've got the bow. I can move it. What we'll do? What pretty pirate you want? Obviously. Gonna put it. Tell you what. That's upside down. There we go. Pretty as a pirate can be. Also, factoid. Anatidaphobia is one of the biggest driving forces behind why we have all these stupid duck jokes. Right, let's have a look. How far have we got over here? Doing quite well. Yes. My family have been trying to gaslight me for probably the last 15 years into believing I'm scared of ducks. It doesn't work because I think ducks are cool, but they. So when I first became an English teacher, so we're going back. We are literally going back 15 years. I was working for a school and I was doing some I had to make some exercises, but then I was planning a lesson. I was planning a lesson about phobias, and I was like, I will find some weird phobias because phobias are interesting. And I was like, weird phobias, and then I found anatidaphobia, and I thought it was funny, so I sent it to my family, and they were like, is this are you trying to tell us something? And so since then they've been trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm scared of ducks. I will add unsuccessfully, but it's still a thing. Which means that people buy me random duck stuff. It's why we have a duck costume. It's why we have all sorts of weird things. We've got a duck mask, which is legitimately frightening. I must add that the duck mask is a little bit like it does make it a little bit real, because it's horrific. But like I've got last year I got a duck advent calendar. Or was it the year before? I think it was the year before. Yeah. Basically, for the last 15 years, my brothers and sister, my mum, has been trying to gaslight me into believing that I'm scared of ducks. I think I need scaffold to do that. I don't think I can reach. We're stuck here. You know what? Let's do it the other way around. Do that. Why are we up that so high? I'm. What? Sure, go for it. Don't worry about safer work. Safer works. What am I saying? Should we be a little bit scared? You know, we're gonna get rid of that one. We do have to go up to that level to go over the top. Yeah, sure. Make me regret my choices. I hope that's Swedish for you only live once. Oh. That's not very fun. Ni livet better et gong. I'm still waiting for the dragon facts, to be honest. Little bit scared, but no, it will be fine. I'm an idiot, which happens. That's the district centre.
A world full of beavers must all rise together for love.
Val rocks,
for
pop,
each
pop, pop.
other,
She's a
for
cozy
all
Twitch
be
streamer.
the
Val rocks, pop,
love.
pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jumping down, she's 18. Come and dance to it is. Sing refrains like Destiny.
Factoid? How do you know this? Thank you, Val. At what point in the world was there like someone was like, you know what? This is a thing you have to know. And that was what you had. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take that.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout oh oh, sprout oh oh.
Oh no, that is actually too high. Oh. A friend told. That's not the thing friends tell each other. Yes, friend. Did you know? Like, how do we know about fictional animals and their you know, what's name? None.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the dumb.
Javilla died of old age. They had a good innings. You know? Oh, you pingu. One moment. You, no, go away. You, yeah. And then you, that way. And over. Bellevoirs? How many more Bellevoirs do you need? Was that a drought or a bad tide? Yeah, it's a bad tide. Random facts, random dragon facts. I mean, that's the thing. Is Factoidal Dragon a dragon who gives dragon facts, or a dragon who gives person facts?
The world full of beavers must all
Oh, you know.
rise together
All
for
that facts.
lumber each other, for all be the dumb.
What we're gonna do is we're not gonna say. Right, and then detonate. Right, do that. Ah, sod it. We can do that. Ooh. Right, I'm going to detonate this load. Can we see the water, please? See the water. There we go. Nice and blue. Doo-doo. I wholeheartedly would do not sign this petition. There shall be no petition. Yes, but a signature of one is not you know. I give you -1 signature. I don't know what the no is. We're waiting, but we're knowing. Yes, but I've unsigned it so that we get to yeah, there's no such thing as democracy. This is a very authoritarian regime, I'm telling you. Did I seriously miss that one square? What a whitnit. Oh, you penguin. I know. Yeah, okay. Right, let's delete that. What a dimwit. And then we go. No. Ah. We don't need that, but okay, we'll build it anyway. What do I do with that? Yes, yes. Right. The chocolate tide has begun. I got doo-doo. Trying to procrastinate. Let's put in the attempted procrastination. I really do hate it when someone disturbs your procrastination with, you know, book. Can we have a different dragon fact? Probably not one about genitalia. That's a very good 404. Procrastination not found. What was that? Oh, it was a thingy. Do you guys, were you chaps actually working in? No. Yeah, I'm working in some of them. Two of them are empty. Regret nothing. I mean, as long as said spacecraft would be built out of wood, then yes. But that's more or less what we're trying to do here. Although we need to, I'm going to up its priority. Don't really know what we're doing. So long and thanks for all the fish. Ooh, look at that. We've got things in the hole. Okay. I mean, not that weird. They're still like anthropomorphic beavers that, you know, they walk upright. They'd just be bulky, like a bit like curtmores, but you know, with tail space. Would they allow their tails to be exposed to the outside? A beaver stays radiative that way. Could you use them to irradiate a ship? Who knows?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Right. I mean, they're bringing bits over. However, what we're going to do is go down here, tell them.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Right. Tell them to do that. Oh God. See, that's a far more fascinating dragon fact. Now the next question: if you could have a dragon or a wyvern, what color would it be? Blue. Oh, yellow. Oh! What was I doing? I was trying to work out how far we had to go. Two, three, four, five. That. I think there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No wonder I was like not working. That wasn't working out properly in my mind. There we go. Delete that. That was dumb. Two, three, four. Three, four, five, six. That would be seven. Right, now we got eight. And then from here, alright. Have a good evening. Thank you for your dragon facts.
Well, if you're leaving, would you do that? Why? How much pain can we cause other people? Too much. I'll give you a raw this. Okay. Oh.
No.
And chaos, I'll give you chaos. But, do 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 do. The village squeeze down. People wanted squeeze, they got squeezy. People wanted poets, they had poets earlier. No complaints. Take them up with somebody else. Okay. So.
Okay, that's over. I don't exactly know what they're doing over here. I assume it's scaffolding. Right, prioritize, prioritize, prioritize. Alright, so these guys are. What's your problem? No more wood? No more wood. Goods in stock, nothing. Right. One moment. Oh, I mean, okay, back to talking like this. This apparently is a thing that be needing to be happening. So, what brings you here, Val? How is your work going? Dancing penguin time. Hey, one more. Front door. I have no idea. I don't know any sea shanties. That is a legitimate thing. I do not know any sea shanties. You have to launch at least one of those to make sure it works. How are you surprised? I was never a big player of, what's that game called? Assassin's Creed. Welcome back. We are all surprised at the fact that I don't actually know any sea shanties. Unless you count Ailstorm. I also don't know the words. Doodle. Okay, so couple of seconds, as far as I'm aware. Now we'll be finished. We can hide the timer again. Hide the timer again. Stop the silly voice. Do 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 do.
Ah, magara.
We have to pick on the one. Oh yeah. It'd be nice if they emptied these damn things, you know. Okay. Everybody does say that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do from. Yeah, we're gonna make some side-by-side scaffolding. Continuing there. Everybody should use Pal's emotes a lot. Cool. We're gonna all the way along. Looking for a brain. One brain, please. That one. Doo-doo. Actually, you reminded me. You reminded me. I think the last one who streams here. Da-da. Gotcha. Who? Stargate. Vampire Survivors, really? Ooh, let me check something. They all seem to be thinking. Are they? Apart from that. Why not that? Yes, but it set off something that we have. Okay, I can't reach that one. Am I okay with that not being a thing? Sure. Yes. I don't know why it's flooded. I don't know why it's flooded. That makes no sense. We'll have to see with the thing, when we get things. Right. Right, we don't want to fill this too much, but we just want to make sure we can overflow it here. Actually, no, we do want to overflow here, just for a bit. Oh, bad tide approaching. Some time. 3 days, apparently. Mm-hmm. Right. That's alright. To be fair, like I've got a friend who's a massive Vampire Survivors game. It's not my type of game, to be honest. Like Sprout loves it. I know that. Oh, this is gonna go bad, isn't it? Bad water. Ta-dum. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. Apparently. And that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. 4, 5, 7. Right. Bad tide hath begun. 2. I don't, but I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. Oh yeah, I don't know why I just put that, but anyway. That. Bam bam. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. Okay. Alright. Scores all the way along for the end bit. And we just need to We'll work out where the thing stops, but the maximum. Should be within this area, I think. There, where are they? Landscaping. Okay, that goes all the way to the end. Now, impermeable floor. Right, next bit. Stop. Four, three, four. We'll carry on the pattern, just be able to build everything adjacent. That till the end. Okay, that will be the finished viaduct. Although it won't, because we need to patch that bit. And to help them build the length, road, pavement. Okay. Not doing some of the outer ones, but it should. Do 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 do. I don't know why it's not doing the outer ones. Okay. Okay, is that bad tide over? Might be. Yeah, it looks alright. Oh, let's have a look at the trees over here. Oh no. Yeah, see, this has deflooded itself, which is. So, I do. You know what? I don't know. The assumption could be that it is species of sorts. It's supposed to be basically all the old pollutants that we've left in the earth or put into the earth before we've wiped ourselves out. So just sometimes the natural water flow will choose a channel which goes particularly through whatever ruins that we've left behind, collecting all sorts of pollutants on the way. And it's just represented as horrible brown water. Weirdly, that doesn't contaminate the normal water. Which, like, why would the good spring go bad and then go back to good? Springs don't work like that, but it's games mechanics make it more interesting when that happens. So it could be sewage. It could be anything else. Ooh, okay. Fine. Right over it. Okay. power. Oh, you donkey. Code!
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Please elaborate. I don't know what you mean. But welcome in, sir. What if we 42 by the tree over there? I don't understand that with the other number. Fair enough. Keep your secrets. I have no idea what these beavers are doing. Just lunch. You. Lunch. Oh, it's Saturday tomorrow. It feels weird, man. I can't think of Saturday. Still working tomorrow, but not till 12:30. It will be a day where I do work early in the morning. Only new ones. New knees, please. Yes. Clap? What is clap? Clap day. Talk like a pirate day. To be fair, the first year I was streaming when Talk Like a Pirate Day happened, I did a special Sid Meier's Pirates stream, and no one watched. I was the only one enjoying the pirates and me. But it was like 2023, and I was still. I think like I'd literally been streaming for about a month. I'm like, I'm going to do Talk Like a Pirate Day with a game that's like. Well, the remaster or the re-release was 20 years old, and the original was, I don't know, 30 something, maybe more. Or was it probably 40 years at this point? Very deep into the 35s. Next year, we'll see. We'll see what we get to. We'll do something. Maybe we need a. I really do need to do something like Sea of Thieves, or I need to actually go out and buy the game. 1 moment. Excuse me. What I would like is a pirate-themed lockdown protocol. You know? Who's the scurvy traitor? That would be much more fun, you know? I think we need more beavers. I think we're short on beavers. This is the issue. We're short on beavers. We do have quite a few injuries. We've got 8 injuries. Arr. Do that though. Yeah, like, you know, hoist the mainsail and whatnot, and obviously you need someone in the crow's nest to watch down on the happenings. But if that person themselves was a traitor, then they could just like let people die to their friends, etc. I think that should be an Among Us or Lockdown Protocol thing. They should go out and make like themed things and keep things within like pirates or imagine like all sorts of weird stuff you could do. But I mean the game is basically Mafia with a werewolf in the game. So if the card game can be turned into all sorts of different themes, including one I've wrote myself with wizards and goblins, then the same can be done for other things. I don't know what's happening, why it's happening, who's happening it. Yeah. As long as you can find the right mundane tasks and silliness. Not on the floor below. 28 left. Oh, wait. Prioritize by holders. Yeah. Good gruel, plot claws, steer the ship, trim the sails. You've got all sorts of other things you could be doing as well, like scrubbing the deck, loading the guns, counting the booty. That should be a two-man job because obviously you don't want people stealing it. You got like a stock check of like what's in the hold. Occasionally you might run into like enemy ships or like that you want to take over. You could add so many levels of different levels of complexity to it. Like for example, if you did have that aspect of there's other ships out there to software and game development code. Yeah, you have to survive, and then also like there's a traitor in your midst that's gonna turn you into the East India Company or something. Which they're the bad guys of history, which isn't actually that far off from the. What were you doing? What were you doing? There was software and game development. I mean, the game writes itself. Like, so now you just need to make it real, and then we'll put it on Steam. It'd be glorious, glorious, I tell you. Glorious. Last game. Is that the GeoGuessr for gamers? That was cool when Valve did that a lot. I knew nothing about Hyrule, but I was still willing to get lost in it anyway. Oh, I know what the issue is. I don't know what the issue is. I know at one point she was can't remember if it was Breath of the Wild or Tears. I think it was Breath of the Wild app. You guess a type game. The only maps I'd ever be able to work with are the Pokemon maps. Ooh, adulting. How dare you? How dare you adult when we're talking about games? Adult away. Okay, it's flooding again. That's a pain in the bottom. I don't know why it floods. Why suddenly it's like, oh yeah, we got more water. It's very silly. Let's. Tired. Organize things. I'd eat. We're approaching 3 days. That's not so bad. Especially now we have our own power supply, which is constant. I don't have to worry about ever losing access to that. We've got this. And at the moment, yeah, we're supplying 5,000 odd things, which is ridiculous. Could even just say, what? Now there's 4 as well. Go as far as. I don't know, let's do the fight. Treated planks we need. Is we got to 1,200. Then metal blocks 700. Okay. Most of them look like they've got nearly full or full. So we'll just put that on priority. games do we play after this? Because I'm thinking I need another. Call it automation and building game. There's a few out there. Yay, they're bringing bits. Alright, we're gonna let them try and do that. This is the goal. This is the main goal of the whole playthrough in many ways. To get one of these and to launch a thingy. It's gonna probably take them 2 streams to build the whole thing, but we built the scaffolding to get to it. We built it underneath its base. It's gonna make everybody happy. Nothing to do in range. Who has... You have nothing to do in range. Okay. We're gonna wait for someone to come and collect your bits, though. You've still got 19 on you. You've got 15 on you. Ooh, actually building up stock with bad water. What are we looking at here exactly? Okay, they're there. I actually don't know where building is happening. There's so much happening going on. Nothing apparently lacks resources. Stargate, thank you. Thank you very much. Does mean a lot. Thirteen and 15.
The world full of beavers must all rise together. For each other, for all be the done.
Thank you. $14 to 13. I don't know why. We're doing it that way around, but we are. How are we doing? Okay, we're moving along very quickly on this in terms of delivering materials. Still not really building anything with it. Although there aren't people working at the site. And that's metal blocks there. Various areas. I think I can build over that in many ways. Industrial power, large industrial power storages. Right. More storage. We've got 2% of the work done, but 10% of the deliveries. Which we're here for. Five out of 10, 4 out of 20. Two. 9 o'clock. Okay, we've got another 2 hours of Timberborn. Mostly because what we get to. I do want to do loads more. Why have we died? Water levels. Water here, isn't it? I want to irrigate better, I think. Bum bum bum. Landscaping. going to do. Okay. Do. Right, water is good, food is good, wood is good. Does mean, where is it? Housing. No, not that one. Do that. Hopefully we can eventually get people building things that we need. What's everybody else got planned for the weekend? No, is it Destiny? Why Destiny? Destiny's. He's not at home. Right. Right. Do. Right, what we're gonna try and do now. I mean, we could. Ba-dum. Okay. Get rid of the ceiling there. All right. Oh, of course, yeah. When we get around to it, we're gonna have to get rid of this bit that brings us down here to come and do this. Once we get to the end and they've done that bit, we can start just focusing on the sides and get rid of that. Oh, we do have to go. Impermeable floor. Okay, empty. Good. Also empty. Good. Now, what we're gonna do, landscaping and dynamite. Alright. Right, yeah. That red sack was rot sack. What an unfortunate name. Alright. Oh, hello. I forgot, actually. Ah, that bit. There we go. Nice. You can do that. Down as well. Hmm. Do. Oh, ads upcoming. 5 minutes for ads to happen. Don't know why they're not doing these things. We actually have unemployed beavers. Ooh. Yeah, no, we've got those. We just need to build some more. Our problem is mainly the speed of which they're building, based on they have too many projects going. As I think most of their attention is over here. Do. Yeah. When did he get off? Probably should extend that out so that allows them quicker access. But again, time they build that quicker. Yeah, this is a modded. What's it called? Map, and I like it. I think it's very pretty. I don't think it's. I think it could run better. Is my main issue with it. Like, my issue is all these little stupid trees growing on different levels, and you have to scaffold to them specifically to be able to cut them down. I mean, I could build over them with bridges. Looping the wheels. I could do. What does surprise adulting look like? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really need to. I mean, we could go deviate and then go around and have it pumped. It would work on this, wouldn't it? It'll just be over a certain inner depth. You want it to open outwards. Could do that. I'm too lazy. Power-wise, I don't think we need it. We just need to find a way of linking this power supply to the one that I have over the network over here. Which we're doing, but they're very bad at it, because I don't know why they are. Scaffolding for it's not the quickest in the world. Doo-doo. $300. Oh, I've done those. Sure. Useful. Let's explain why we're producing so much power, and also why we're bloody ages away from doing anything. Do. Right. Ooh. Alright, where was it I was fixing? That bit. I'm gonna bomb those out. Build stairs. Yes, exactly. This is why we're deprioritizing things. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. As we're now back into unemployed territory. Happy with this bit. We don't need them to build those, but it's fun. Oh. Strangle my ears. So ads are happening. Interesting, I must have started on this side, but going from bottom upwards. And that is. No, has begun. Okay, we just planks for that. With planks, we do have a lot of planks. All the planks and gears. Okay. Yes, that's the most irritating thing. So I never know which order I've made things. What are you? Sure. Medium priority. Right, it will be these. That one's very close. How to colour the beavers? Paint them. Oh, they can. There's a dye, isn't there? Probably in well-being. I don't think I've need to go for the colour notes then. Really? Let's have a look at that. Alright, we'll keep Rakash, I guess. Do I need a number or anything, or just go with, let's say... No, aha, right, okay. Ah. That's the thing I don't like about when you rename them. So he should be green. Hashtag. There we go. That's cool. Oh, look, he's sick. Right, let's find another beaver. Yeah. Alzim. Alzim lives in barracks. You can keep his name. Alzim. Oh. Blue. That is pretty cool. I mean, the green ones remind me of all the random green Pokemon shinies you get that always look sick. You're not a beaver. Oh god, this one's Polish, I think. Sure. Build. Count those zeros. Two. Did. It's red. Cool. Well, they'll be around somewhere. I wish they bred 61 BC2. What color is that? The purple of the poison? Is that to make them grey? Not purple. Why not? What's wrong with purple? Okay. I'll find it. I mean, it's easy when they're stationary. What a daft name. Hugo. Duff. Okay. I'm not up on my Warhammer jokes. We say 6-1 B6 2. And also, that's not a thing. That one. Yeah, I can see that. There's a sort of cyan beaver. That's fun. I didn't know you could do that. That's quite cool. I'm going to put that on my list of random things we can do with beavers. We can paint them. Although they're going to have to learn to get easier names. What I would like, actually, is a thing where I can just add names to a document that can be used. Or just, you know, something that interacts with Twitch chat to be like, oh, my beavers are named after them. Oh, hello. Yeah. What are you doing? Right, you are doing that bit. That's good. Well, prioritize that. Right. We'll let them do those stairs. They may have started those stairs. Freeze, no? Can't see a change there. Doo-doo-doo. Right, 4 of those are in. That's getting bits. Yeah, cool. So they're focusing on the large water wheel because it's a big job. There's always someone that can bring something. Oh yeah, because the drought those aren't spinning. Batteries are fully charged, which is expected. Hey. That's the prioritized one. Nothing. The white paws, they are what are they called? It's a modded one, isn't it? I would do. Water beavers. See, that'd be cool.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
You wrote the word. Target would be very pleased. And it's a the white paws are a modded faction. Yes, it is.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I apologize for nothing. Okay, we're building these 2 now. Most of the bits it needs. One of the bits it needs. Yeah, Mix It Up does a whole variety of random things with if you know what you're doing, and even if you don't know what you're doing, you can really mess up some things, which is always fun, and everybody enjoys it. What are you? Why are you? Why are you is main thing. Right. They built that one. Why did they build that one? I don't remember building that one, to be honest, myself. Maybe it was already there. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah. The trouble is, they don't have time. I don't have time to make them go and do that. In some ways, it's. Alright, we're gonna allow that extension line in. We might need that. I don't know if we do. I don't know. Part of me is thinking we should have one for that, but one thing, Ba-dum. Oh. Where are the bots? Is it in science? No, it's not. That's a bot assembler is. I mean, I've opened the tech. I just haven't done anything with it. To be honest, I'm quite surprised we are where we are. Needful. So I struggle with the control towers and things because they have a radius, don't they? And I find that frustrating. It would be about expanding a lot of this platform stuff so I can build on stuff. I don't know. I don't know if we're going bots. I mean, we've got the power boost. The power boost, I think, is. The demand is pathetic. Why is the demand so pathetic? We actually paused the number cruncher because I think we unlocked everything. We just haven't put it all down. Yeah, we already unlocked everything. Yeah, my main issue is building the building section. Oh, actually, we were waiting for clearing trees in here, which we've done. Hence the gaps. That's true. Ding 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 ding. I don't have to take it up with Beaver off you, to be fair. I'm quite okay with the. I'm not gonna do that. Don't prioritize. That would be silly. I'm okay with the random injuries and such. But I should do it. Well, the thing I wanted to put in was a dirt digger. but I wanted it to be slightly more connected. I'm thinking of here, but after we built that bit. Do have that. I guess we could just connect to the bridge there. Oh, hello. That actually lower? It bloody is. That's irritating. Let's try it from there. Right, sure. Okay. Wait, no, we won't. Leave that as it is. Nothing changing over there. I was thinking of, I want a station up here. Although it could be here. Vertical. Okay. Right, what I'm gonna do is if we go with that there. Do that. Oh, it has to go on the side. I'm a dimwit. Yeah, that's where we're going to put priority. Now that bit, now that. Where are we over here? 2 more of those thingies. Okay. Pathway. Logs. Fine. Planks. Fine. Bum, bum, bum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's right there, isn't it? Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We want to go to here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we failed. Yep, we failed. Um. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay. Now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to stop, not one though, but again, we need a platform that is right. Sausage. I know. I think we can just do that. Okay. That might speed things up. This is going to be a nightmare, actually. What we'll do is do that. Okay. Yeah, fair. Put it out of that. That bit's done. That's good. What are we looking at in terms of 8,000 when these are on, 6 when it's not. We're not really adding things that take power. Where's our next? Right, see, they've not started that, interestingly. Do those stairs. Oh wait, that might be the issue there. Okay, we've done that bit. That's cool. Started there. Have we dealt with the plant? No, we haven't. Why would we do that? That would be dumb. Dynamite. Not finished. Next, over here. Done those. Not started that bit. What do we think will happen? I think it's this bit. It is this bit, look. Right, what have we got? The bot part factory. So that creates 3 different things. So we need 3 different factories. Then we need the bot assembler, which puts together charging station. They need to be dotted around, but near the power control towers. Maybe, well. Makes it run faster, requiring some kind of oil. I don't have. Right. This is where our industry is mostly. Wood workshops. You're creating treated planks. We have enough of those. You're the food factory. I might double that. That 5 big. I think we do have to prioritize this rubbish. Just so we can get another food factory. Food. Then, let's have a look. I was going to click the wrong thing. How big are you? One, 2. Three. Okay. Chassis. Limbs. And heads. I don't know what it takes in terms of other bits. Bum. Right. That's fine. One. Oh yeah, because we're doing that bit. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the advice. And yeah. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. Ooh. Code Drift is live. Oh, I need to get rid of that bloody tree. As they're not approaching that. Get rid of both of those bloody trees. Dun 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 dun. Trees. Remove those two. Okay, at the moment, they're building this scaffolding here. Bum ba dum bum. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Okay. Oh. And from Right. Okay. Power, 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 upwards. Okay, I need to see what I've not built. Not that, is it? Yeah, we will destroy that. We will delete that one. Because I'm gonna want buffs. Six. Is that what I want? I don't think so. No. That's a 3. We'll use a double instead of a triple. And then 6. Oh no, okay, we can use that then. We could have stayed on that. Bum, bum, bum. What I would like is that actually. Right, we have to pass this underneath this, over it. I think we can do it here. Right. Okay, we just need the right height. Up to. Ooh, okay, we're already. Three goes to there. And I'm kind of okay, but. I think we do that. Then, nope, we don't do that. That's there. We're gonna do that. Power 1, power 1, power 1. That goes into that. Oh, okay, no, it's that. Okay, no. We could be higher then. this is the access to there because I wanted to do those bits. Oh, that's okay then. Okay. Right, what we'll do from here. Go those. Continue on that for just that. I need those. Two, three, 4, 6. It would be there, so what we'll do is remove the 6x1 and put Buffy Bunny, is it? 5x1. That gives me another. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do another 5. There. Not what I want. I want it the other way, don't I? But actually, what we could do. Delete. Go up 1. There. Why they won't let me build where I want to? Come on, there we go. Okay, and route ended. Yeah, no problems. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Okay, they're doing the flooring under there, which is fine. Ooh. I think they can reach that adjacently, but yeah. I think they've started doing things that I've told them they shouldn't be doing. Hmm. Yep. That's got out. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, hello. They built the stairs down. They still haven't got rid of that stupid birch.
Why? Why would you do that? Here we are, squeaking away. Tiny beavers. But it took us bloody slowly. Do that, so we got unemployment positions. But anyway, we get to here. And we're gonna bring up a 2. And over here we go to the 6. This is the longest one. And yeah. And we are here. We made it. And then over here, more 6. No, when it's shorter. Oh. Now we can do from the other side. Red with that one. Alright, that one. Two. And over here we do this. Ooh. Not 2, we down to 1. I'm done. That's the one right. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. Yeah, you're the 5. And then over here we go, power. It's there. Okay. How do we do this? What I'm gonna do is very simple.
Really, really, really fine. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know that we would run out of time on the. Here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Then what we're gonna do a. We will join up with that as well. However, what we do from here. Yes. Feign your innocence all you want. That there. Could just. Okay. Do that. Yes. And this is dumb, right? This is a very silly way of doing this. But they can build directly downwards, so it's fine. Prioritize that. Alright. That goes up there. We're gonna put that there. That. We're gonna do that. And then all the way out to there. Boom. No. Do that. Do that. I think that should work. I might be wrong. Right, also we need an access point. We'll do the same here. I've got the. They're so bad at cutting down trees at the moment. I don't know why. So. Very weird the way it struggles to highlight things. Okay. I'll look at below the power shaft, but fine. Ah, yeah, I thought so. I think some of those are still being done. I don't know where we are on that. You'll see them doing that. That's fine. Alright, so that's going to be the latest stuff because that was the gap we had. We were waiting for trees to be destroyed. Now they've destroyed trees. We're getting any further with dynamite? No, we're not. Dynamite over here. Those two, no. Bum bum bum. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Dogs, planks, metal blocks. We've got all the stuff. I think it's just we're on a beaver shortage at the moment. You know what? No, I'm gonna do that. That way, as long as they get down to those trees, we can actually ignore them. Right, I just want to check what have we got to there. Right, so that's the old one. No. Okay, so that's happening slowly. Not really sure when it will actually be done, but you know. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the ones that are on that level. Right, just under 3 days left for this drought. On a drought. Nothing's changed down there. Alright. So we're gonna go in and ding. We'll do this one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, no, we have to build the stairs in. Excuse me. Oh, penguins. This is to move the village from here to there. But also with that, yeah, it will come down effectively here, closer, a lot closer to our exit. Everyone has ended, so we should start seeing things fill up again. Right, I'm gonna give it another 25, 30 minutes. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Alright, bits are getting built. Oh yeah. While we're doing this, what I'll do is I will turn off. Do 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 do. Ronnie! Hello.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the dead.
Hi, hi. How are you? Oof. Yeah, not too bad. What am I doing? The beavers are fine. They're all very cool. I did discover I was taught something. Someone showed me something really fun. For example, we're gonna rename this beaver. Let's rename it. Arani, what's your favorite color? Name your favorite color. Purple. Ah, we were told not to do that, but that will do it. Let me think. R, G, B. Right, we're gonna follow this beaver. Where is it? No, it's inside the thing. But when they come out, because they're highlighted, we might not be able to see it very well. What time's work finish? Nearly at the end of the work. One moment. Bear with us. Then we work till this dot here. We are approaching the end of the day. Let's cut down our working hours a little bit. Come on, Beaver, get on with it. When did 1700? Must be 6 we finish. That's how many hours they've got. What time is it? Oh. Oh, we can't. Where's he gone? Right. So, Arani, where are you? You are a purple beaver. And for example, we can take this one. Let's just very simple. We'll call it Ted. I don't know. Let's go 0-0 and then 50-50. The Ted here is a teal beaver. It's a fun thing you can do. So you can change the colours of the beavers. I learned that today. Someone came in and told me, and like it's fun. So I wish you could do it randomly, because they will die of old age at some point. But then what do we like? We have to replace the coloured beavers. Things. But yeah, that's something someone introduced me to. Okay, we're working on this row, I guess. That's fun with that. And we're also doing this bit. Okay, we're done to the end. We just need the planks. Oh, we'll also redo that. And triple speed. That's the issue. Do-do-do-do. Right. We're so close to the edge of the map with this dirty water river. Put that there. We're also going to make that one corn rations because we've got lots of corn, we're just not being able to produce it. What do we need for the corn rations anyway? Logs and corn. The logs might... Are logs the issue? Not really. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we are developing stuff. Planks in, metal blocks are all in. Those logs, though. Please? No? No. Maybe quickly? Maybe not. Right. Okay. And next one going outwards. It's bigger. The side bit's going to be the most long-winded bit, I think. Part of me is thinking that once we've done that bit, and all of that bit's, well, once all of this bit's in and ready, I will turn off the water while we put in this bit. That's going to destroy power. I'll prioritize the middle ones if we do that. And then once they've done that, I'll destroy the ways down the side ones from above. Boom, 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 boom. What are we missing? Lots of things. Doo-doo. Right, that's the network. Trying to join up with. Yeah, we can't reach it because we've got to build from above. We have over here. Do 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 do. Alright. I think what they're doing is these ones. Yep, that one. Okay. Right, what else are we doing here? I don't know. Still nothing in there. There's a bad tide approaching. Nice. Look, it's a Ronnie. Hungry, but dehydrated. Just eat. Exhausted. Now going to bed. Yeah, taking care of all their needs. Working very hard. Got a 40% working speed. 5% movement speed. 200%, 20% life expectancy. So, yeah. Anything? Oh yeah. Bum, bum. Interesting that that's quicker now. Doo doo. Oh. Bad time to set. Bad it is tidy. Do. Hey, I've been playing for 4 hours. I also worked today, so I'm very tired, and I'm working tomorrow, so I have to get ready for that. Tomorrow, obviously, there's no collaboration stream, which sad but factual. I think we're back next weekend. I am busy on. Well, I'm away on Sunday, and I think I'm working on Monday until 9 o'clock. Tuesday, I might stream early. I might do a daytime stream. Just because I want to do some more, either on this or on Story Seasons, and I would like to do it before I have a lesson at 7:30. It also means finishing at 9, and I don't want to stream after 9 to 11, for example. Could do a 2-hour stream, but then I prefer to do a longer one. So to make up some of the hours, because if we're missing something, we'll do an early Tuesday stream, I guess. Some of you may be just waking up. Some of you may be in the middle of your daytime. But yeah, that's going to be a thing for a bit until I can put out things for evenings and things for work. I will do something, probably involve me changing my streaming hours or days till thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoon or Thursday evening, and then Saturdays. But that means cancelling all my classes. It also depends on what I do on Mondays. I think Mondays normally I should be mornings at 8 till 4:30. So maybe Mondays and Wednesdays won't be too different. Friday we finish early as well. Who knows? I don't know what the things are. Schedules are hard. Now that I've rejoined the... What kind of workforce you call it? The... Workforces. It's you know... Laborious one? No, physical. What is that? Manual labour. We will get there in the end. In terms of how our beavers are doing, I'm quite happy with this. We're progressing. We'll finish this bit next time at the very least and get this brown water pushed out to here, so we can poison further water away, or poison water away. I'd like to also work on the blocking off of those bits. Then extending these out into a something that pushes it this way. We could do catch it all. It'll be something like this. No. What I do is doo. Oh, it's above that. That's annoying. Get those out. We'll leave that one in for a bit. We're not going to be able to do anything with it. The lowest one is this one. So. Uh, do. I think we have to get down and destroy those specifically. Stupid trick. That one is a pain. Boom, boom. Right, I think this will have to be a thing though. So both of these will have to all of those button. That's a 2. So we'll destroy those 2. We'll build a stairs to up that one. So wait. Have a look. It might have got a bit further. Probably got a little bit further at the very least. That much further. We deselect. Right. So there we go. They've done that bit. So that extension there is good. Once we get in the new scaffolding bit there and all of this side bits, then we will work on deleting this bit and then blocking in that bit. Over here, have that hole. Over here, still. No more added there. Over here. Don't think much has changed. So they might be new. Just need the work done there. So we have been waiting for that for a while. The rest of the scaffolding, no. that bit. No. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so we've got a lot of things to do. We have made some progress. We've made a lot of progress actually. We've expanded massively our production section. We're at 8,000 for our flower production, which is ridiculous. We're doing all this. This is great. We'll come back another day. We are going to save Canberra. Right. And then I'm going to say main menu. Right. Then brings me out to go there. Wait, 1 minute. You can't really see it in the brown hair. I need to get a lighter one. Something is a joke that Hazy did for us. She brought a pack for herself. Right. The ads are not coming up. Well, we won't be doing ads. Let me think. No, done that. We can X that down. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, now we find some of the raid. Right, grab the one that's appropriate. Subscribers get the top one with all the things. Dinosaurs for everyone else. Ooh. Check. I have raided code recently. Australia. Thank you, Dennis. Terrain. No. Definition. Ooh. But we're raiding Gladiator 50N. Could be a son, I don't know. Who are they playing with? Best name. Well, who are they playing with? Luna K and Soul Siren. And they're playing Voyages of Nero, which is new. I think it came out the other day. It's on my wish list. I haven't got it myself. But they've got drops for it. So let's go raid Gladiator, and I will see you guys later. I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna press this button. I shall see you guys. I'm gonna put the outro button. Here we go.